Oh, there we go. That's my bad. Good evening, good afternoon, everyone. So yeah, I'm currently just working on this objective. And also Arctic, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Bus, if you've got time, can you help me evolve this Phantomp? I did the... But that's only if you have time, of course. Thank you for the hug, Cell. I told you it'll be a... And huggies for check, yes. But yeah, so I was just saying the people I generally give VIP to are people I consider dear to me, so like dear friends, or if they are streamers that I truly do believe are like top tier. Let me just go online quickly. And I need to message you at some point. I'll probably message you. You're gonna make me blow. I'll probably message you after stream, Cell, about the repo update, if you want to do a collab stream for that. And also, I'm currently being threatened by a friend of mine for, I think that would be great. I'm also currently being threatened by a friend of mine for a Pokemon game, like for 3DS and Pokemon games. But no, I do want to do more collabs. Okay, I'm ready. So the link code's on the same as always, Bus. But basically a friend of mine, they're like, oh, I can get you a 3DS, I can do this, I can do that, right? I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, but I don't want to. And they're just saying, oh, I'm just gonna offer it, you don't have to cover anything, you don't have to pay. I'm like, at least let me cover something. That they're being stubborn, I'm being stubborn. Also, thank you for the help, class. So, yes, I'm Edie, I am a Dragon VTuber, I'm also transgender. I currently focus on, at the moment, I focus on shiny hunting in Pokemon. So currently I swap between Legends EA and Sword and Shield. Also with your Scarlet and Violet stuff, once I'm on there, if you, what the fuck? If you need help, if you do need help in Scarlet and Violet, do let me know, especially with the trade evos. I'm more than happy to help out with that. Now I'll get the starters first, that's fine. It'll probably be a while before I'm on Scarlet and Violet anyway. I still have to work on the DLC decks for this, so thank you very much for this. And that is one more done. But yeah, so basically, at the moment, I'm just a shiny hunter, mostly focusing on Pokemon. I probably will be jumping to when I'm not playing Pokemon, it'll probably be just in collabs to start out with, and it depends, and I'll see how that goes, if that makes sense. So yeah. And unfortunately, ZA for shiny hunting is very boring. So if I do go quiet, I am sorry. That's just how it's generally, because I'm just phasing out and I'm on autopilot. Right. I need to think. I need to figure out a box. You know, since we got Trevenant, I think we should do 181 to 1 to 210. And fuck. Literally the worst one, because one of these is a shiny fossil Pokemon. Fossil hunt? No, I have fossil hunted. I've done a quite. I think I'm at like 240 currently. The thing is, I do have this up, and this does have it. Does have Aerodactyl. However, I don't have a donut that guarantees it. It's not too lazy to do the money. I've got the money, I just don't want to do the reset. Hi Qtelf, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well today.
Thank you.
And thank you for the 100 bitties. Yeah, because I just don't have the I don't have the berries to do these. So it's either I berry farm today, or I go out and hope we get shinies, or I mean, that's probably going to be the best option, right? If I just say fuck it and get berries. And any any other Pokemon I get is just a bonus. Yeah. The only reason I'm thinking about the DLC hunts with Sparkling is just because it's a level 5 one. And it's not the most it's not the most like it's not the if I use a level 5 donut, it's gonna just wind down really quickly, if that makes sense. Oh, I just got a 5-star battle. Those. So, for those looking at chat, if they're wondering what's going on, this one is a special scan, and these you have to build up points for, and then it's random what you get. They're always 5-star, but the issue is you can get 5-star battle zones, which if you're a shiny hunter or you're trying to complete the dex, the issue you run into is that it's a waste of points, basically. I think I'm just gonna run around and grab grab berries for the time being, actually. Also, Cell, what are you going to be shiny hunting, if you don't mind me asking? Oh no, is this the large sewers? Actually, I think it might be. Oh no. No. Well, it's a good thing I'm only I'm not shiny hunting this. What about the Latties, if you don't mind me asking? Do you accept the sparkling power for the Latties? Since they are just as rare. All legends? Okay. But yeah, it's... When it comes to my shiny... Oh god. When it comes to my shiny luck, it's very hit or miss. Which honestly does... It's fuck... You... Yeah, I do hope this... So basically, I'm not really working this week, so I'm going to be making more... Hopefully a lot more progress. I want to get the hardened out of the way. I got Latios, I think. The blue one, that's... So the blue one is Latios. The orange one, the red one is Latias. Oh right, I need to do that after this. Thank you for reminding me. I was talking about it in Cell's stream about how I want to name the Latios Latinas. But then Cell brought up the fact that we should I should call, if I do that I have to call Latios Latinos. Which I'm down to do. I'm very much down to do that. So yeah, people complain about the hunt, that it's hard, it's the easiest one. Yeah, I agree with that one. Because it's definitely one of the easy... I think it's definitely the easiest legendary hunt you can do. There are definitely a lot more hunts that are... There are... any reset hunt, and that's any reset hunt you do is going to be easier than having to run back and forth. I do need to actually try and pick up the... and Terrakion as well is Terrakion's not a reset. Because Terrakion is a running one as well in a sense. Because the reason I say that is because I did the Terrakion one and I was running for it. It took around 2 hours. I wouldn't say you're lazy. I would say you're seasoned when it comes to shiny hunting. Because in this game I'm at I'm at over 400 hours at the moment. And then in Scarlet and Violet, I'm also, sorry, in Violet, I'm probably 500 out, around 400 hours. It's just I need a lot more progress. But I also know when I get, I also know when I start getting into doing, oh, these berries are just bad. But I know when I start getting into doing, yeah. But that's if you get the, because that Holovator's not always there. But the thing I was trying to bring across is I'm gonna leave this. I've completely forgotten what I was gonna say, unfortunately. So the other thing is that with the berries, for those that have played this, they would know that for shiny power you're hunting a very select few berries. I'm not going to release, I'm actually just going to catch, and I'll release them when I'm probably a tad more sober. So it currently is King's Day in the Netherlands, so basically everyone's got the day off. I was at my brother-in-law's house and we were drinking and we were eating for a barbecue. So one of your favorites? I will say Platinum is probably the best Gen 4 game. Like, hands down, it's the best Gen 4 game. I started my Pokemon journey technically started with Emerald and Sapphire, so very many years ago. Piplup was my favorite starter. Yeah, I was kind of impartial to Torterra, if I'm honest with you. Bar the ice weakness of 4x, bar the 4x ice weakness. Oh, I should do that actually before I forget the my one for the. Shout out Cell. So yeah, Cell is of course, if you've been here before that they raided me, their streams are very funny. They currently are. These are her words and not mine. That she is currently on a vintage story binge. So if you like vintage story, please do go drop a follow. But yeah. I've basically played all the Switch games. I've played all the Pokemon Switch games, and hands down the remakes that they did for Gen 4 on the Switch, I am surprised that they didn't do. I'm surprised that they went with Diamond and Pearl decks and the lack of quality of life from Platinum and didn't do Platinum. However, I do understand why. And then I think once I finish Legends, Pokemon Legends Arceus, I'll probably be going full in on shiny resetting, shiny hunting, Arceus and BDSP. And also for those that have channel points, you can, if you have 1,000 channel points, what we do here is if there is a shiny you like the look of, or if there is a shiny Pokemon that I am hunting, if you want to name... I was looking for my... Bass! You know, we've all made that we've all made the mistake of accidentally losing our phones, so... as I was saying, if you have the... I think it's only 1,000 channel points. Yeah, you could do name generator, and basically what that does is you can just nickname any shiny Pokemon. The only caveats are... or... oh, what is it? You get those shorts of people, or the TikToks of people sending, like, taking a picture of their friend's phone, and then they search, and then they send it to the person when they leave, saying they forgot their phone. But yeah. But like I said, I just shiny hunt. At the moment, I currently need berries, so I'm going out of my way to get the berries. Yeah, of course, lurkers are always welcome, though. It doesn't... That's the... I stand by lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. So... I think I'm almost clear in this one. I just need... oh, there's one up here. But we have a good time here, so... And I know Cell's been trying to get me into FF14 as well. Perfect, that's another... that's at least another one down. Yeah, that's fair. And the thing is, life is... life, it just gets... For me at least, it's... life does get a bit overwhelming some days. So if there isn't... If it's a day I'm supposed to stream, but I'm out of it, I just can't. I generally just put a quick announcement in Discord and say, hey, look, stream's not gonna happen. I just need to take the day off. And yeah, at the moment I've been playing a lot of Soulframe outside of stream. Oh, I do not want that. Do I not have any? Okay, I need to go make some donuts. But yeah, if you have questions about the game or like what I'm hunting, do feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer them. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected with this, only getting a few of them. But yeah, the other reason why I stream is I want to make a kind of a friendly I want a friendly community. Make new friends as well. That's the big part. Meeting new people. Oh, let me just... I'll do one more and then that should be okay for now. Bastard, you don't forget with Scarlet and Violet's decks, one of the Pokemon is Palafin, which you can only trade up while being in a Union Circle. Sorry, you can only evolve while being in a Union Circle, which is probably the worst one they've done, in my honest opinion. But yeah, I actually did used to play Pokemon. I used to play FF14 many, almost 5 years ago now. However, if I was to go back, then I would basically start from scratch. Oh, hi Esper. We finished the decks of the base game. Oh, okay, nice. I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to doing Scarlet and Violet's decks, just because of how many Pokemon there are. I should actually put out... Yeah, if you have someone, it takes less than a minute. If I recall, when I first did it, I was like browsing online. I made more fun this. I know a lot of, I've got quite a few friends that play War Thunder. There's nothing to, like, if you enjoy the game, you enjoy it. I used to play a lot of FPS games, but yeah, it's a fair reason. But if you need a game that you can just drop it, well, in first DLC you need 4 trade evos, but starters first. Aren't they still technically? Can't you just move them to Arceus and technically they're still and on a technicality they're still enjoy or too determined to be tech. I have a few friends, like I said, I've got a few friends who play, and one of them, yeah, and every time there's a leak or like there's a military document leaked onto that forum, it's just like we all just laugh about it and just wonder how the hell it happened. I need 7.5 Pokemon. Oh, you got this. I will say there are some starters in Scarlet and Violet that I am not. I missed the jump. That I am not looking forward to hunting. Just because it's either they're very awkward or don't have Legends Arceus. Ah. So yeah, unfortunately this is just the prep work that goes into getting donuts in this game. I'm also planning to shiny hunt the starters. Yeah, the meme is right. Yeah. it's like the person just clapping in it, right? That one. I played War Thunder a bit here and there. I don't know, I didn't enjoy it that much personally. I did find it a tad too much pay to win for my liking. But that I've also put I will say I put but let's work the mastering entities in PLA. True. Is there one down there? No. But yeah, as I was saying, I've put a lot of time into World of Warships. I've stopped playing that since because it's not because I didn't enjoy the game, it's mostly just because of how toxic that community is. Oh, I can just get it here. I think once I'm fully done with the decks, like the whole living decks, I probably will. Oh, I completely agree. Ah, do I not have a water type in me? So the line I used in that game was the Yamato line. And I was in tier 10s and I was just getting flamed consistently. I'm not innocent, I did get timed out quite a bit. But just dealing with the constant just dealing with that community, the water warship. Well, the water warships. Yeah, a lot of tanks I didn't really. I don't know, a lot of tanks was just confusing to me, if I'm honest. But but I was at that point when I tried it. I was kind of like I played it for like as a break from Apex. Oh, you gotta be why are these here? If I'd known okay. If I'd known these were here, I'd be shiny hunting them. Ah, so evil. But yeah, it's like at the moment it's mostly I just keep to myself. I just play either single player games or the odd multiplayer with a friend here and there. Ah, yeah, none of those are gonna. If one of those was gonna shine, it would have done so already. I'm tempted to do like an Elden Ring playthrough again, because it's been a while since I played it. But at this point, it's like, could I? The thing for me now is, especially if, because quite a good chunk of the gaming on the Switch comes from, for me at least, when I'm streaming. So and as I've mostly just been streaming Pokemon, it's like I have to question if I can. I've always got that like little itching at the back of my mind if I can like justify swapping away from Pokemon every so often just to play another game here and there. Oh no, I mean, so that's this Wild Zone done, basically, which I'm fine with, because now it means I can basically just bench reset. Should end up getting a new, I'm blanking, a new Rogue Mega and a couple of other ones. So, oh no, I've still got one level 4. So yeah, the big thing is most of the berries I'm looking for only come from level 4 zones. So when there's no level 4 zones, I just have to quickly reset. I believe it's the region tour, not Go Tour. Because it was the Kalos tour where we got the shiny Diancie one. So I'm pretty sure it is the region one. And the next one is, of course, global. I think it's Go Tour, or is it the... When is the next event? Isn't it in May or something? Because I'll be honest, I haven't really been paying attention to Pokemon Go. I should be, but it's just... I'll go for... Yeah, it's in July. Never mind, I've still got time. I'll buy my ticket in June. Maybe. There's still quite a few mythicals, though, that they have. I'm very surprised that we haven't gotten... I've got it up on Leak Duck. It's... Yeah, for Go Tour, for GoFest. For GoFest Global, it's July 11th and 12th. But yeah, outside of Mega Mewtwo, like the Mega Mewtwo's, if I'm honest, I'm not really that interested in it. There's not really anything that's like that's been announced. Like outside of Mega Mewtwo. And the Mega Mewtwo isn't even guaranteed. Like, because it's only been leaked. It's only a leak. They could just change it last minute. Oh, that's an alpha. Okay. Yeah, the in-person ones are beforehand. But yeah, until there's, I'll be honest, until there's more information. Until there's more ironclad information, I just don't care. And that's kind of a bad take. That's kind of a bad thing. But when they're trying to justify, oh, we are getting Zeraora in Pokemon Go finally, but. That one comes to free. That's free to everyone after a while. Yeah, so the Tokyo one is May 29th to June 1st. We know when all of them are going to be over. So Copenhagen is June 12th to June 14th. But until, like I said, until we get more information, I can't justify dropping the price of on a global ticket. It really is not worth it until I get more information. But yeah, unfortunately this is kind of like the boring part of just having to prep. Oh, you son of a... Why scrope in here? In theory this is despawning it and we should be able to... Because I think for the global ticket, it's like 40. It's still. Oh, they're not even selling a global ticket at the moment. Never mind. I'll finally reach level 72 tomorrow. I hate the quest. Well, I reach 7 days in a row. Yeah, I hate all of those quests as well. The thing is, those quests are just... they're player retention. That's all those quests are. God. So we do reset here just for the chance of the shiny Totodile. And of course any shiny alphas that can spawn. Oh yeah. There are a lot of research special assignments that I just have not bothered to do. Or I'm just not bothering to... Oh. Or I'm not bothering to like continue them because of the fact it's like, oh yeah, you need to follow this route X times in a row. I'm just like, nope, I'm good. Okay, that is Mega Golostopod, right? That has to be Golostopod. Oh, that's... yeah, if that's not Mega Golostopod, I moved past it a week ago. Jesus, okay. If that isn't Mega Golostopod, I'm gonna be annoyed. I am gonna be very annoyed if that isn't Mega Golostopod. I'm just gonna do the shiny version quickly. I have the quest, I just haven't been asked to do it, if that makes sense. The quest is, okay, hold up, yeah, let me just do this quickly, because I'm pretty sure it is Golostopod. No, it's not. So is that Mega Beedrill? It's the bug, isn't it? Right? It has to be Mega... yeah. Ah, oh, crap. Fuck. I'm looking for normal Pokemon standing out because where's Mewtwo? All right, Mewtwo's going to be over here, isn't yeah. That would be amazing if you could. Ah, it's over here. I went past. Oh no, it's down below, isn't it? I thought that was on the roof. The flying in Scarlet. Oh, the flying mechanic, like, it's so good. Yeah, I do agree with that one. The fly, like, for all the hate Scarlet and Violet got, they definitely did a lot right. It had to be good, but they put in the DLC. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. I mean, to be fair, the BB Academy is... Oh my god, just fucking... Just on that, please. I do enjoy the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. However, I still want shiny Ogerpon. Well, the thing is, it's not just the starters. There's still quite a few other Pokemon that are locked behind those upgrades. Unfortunately. No, I do agree with you though. The upgrade, because I did a lot of the upgrades in is it actually okay? I figured they locked more behind those upgrades. But then again, there are quite a few Pokemon that are like out of place, if that makes sense. maybe some trainer Evos that's still in the wild. I mean, there's also the version exclusives as well. I saw a Porygon 2 upgrades on YouTube, yeah. But that was an event, yeah, unfortunately. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay, no, it is literally just the starters, you're right. But it's also 6 different starters. So the Canyon Biome, Squirtle, Trico, Turtwig, Tepig, Chespin, and Litten. Bulbasaur, Chikorita. For the Coastal Biome, it's Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Mudkip, Proki. Yeah, that's not bad. I do have to wonder if they're just going to rotate the events when Scarlet and Violet becomes end of, like, when it's done, when Wind and Waves rotates, like, becomes the main one. Oh, I ran. I ran past the thing. And I'm immediate. Oh, okay. I think the worst one is going to be... Oh yeah, so for those that are affected by ads, you won't be able to hear this, so I'm sorry. But unfortunately I have to run ads, it's a necessary evil. But yeah, hopefully I can... I hope at least I can get most of these done. And hopefully I can... If I get a flying donut, I'm actually... Which I'm... Once I got the berries, I'm just going to save Scum for it. Because also, as of right now, a lot of the Pokemon I need are kind of difficult to get easily. Ah, son of a... I will say this though, I'm not going to get to the point where I just go into home and just release the boxes. That is a big bird. The dog that destroyed the GTS and also screwed a lot of people over. Boxes, I just want to heal up Latios quickly. And welcome back for those that were affected by ads. So if you were, I'm sorry. I only run one chunk of ad. I only run one ad break a stream. Just so it's not interrupting if you're enjoying the stream. Or if you're watching the stream at least. Let's go Physic. I do just need to catch one more Pokemon. Now we get a bonus ball, and I don't know where it's gonna be. But that's fine. I can work with this. It's not. Oh, it's there. Perfect. Let me see quickly, because if I don't have any, if I've got enough just to try one. I can try one donut, and I'm probably gonna do that. But for that, I have to do a hard save at least. So this is basically save scumming for donuts. So yeah, basically you do the save scumming, you drop a hard save, you just save there, and it drops like a hard save that has a backup. So for this one, I'm looking, realistically, I'm looking for a flying type. I just noticed, except for the tutorial, I don't know how to do. In Scarlet and Violet, yeah, I do like that because I don't. By the way, you don't need to heal to set up a backup save. Okay, I just do it because that's what I'm used to at this point. Backup save set with every fast travel. Okay. I don't know if it's good. I'm not looking. Yeah, that's. Does it count fast travel and hyperspace? I know that one. Luckily, I know the fast travel and hyperspace doesn't do shit. But yeah, I've been like I said, I've been playing a game called Soulframe. It's Warframe's it's basically like Warframe, but with cute animals. And this is the downside of donuts. Oh god, that's not even good. Ooh, the new Steam controller's coming out on the 4th of May. We sent it for 3 hours to get a dragon or psychic. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too long, but I'm not waiting too long for this one. It's mostly so I can just get done. Because at least with at least with I didn't let the backup. Because at least once I'm done with the fossils, realistically, the vast majority of difficult hunts are done. And it's just a few slightly annoying ones. The ping. I might just do 5 of these. Sorry, 8 of these, because it's going to be the best bet, I think. finally got a shiny thing. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry, Cell. Oh, you've gotta be. I need EVs, and that's really good, but that's not. Welcome back, Arctic. I don't want to reset over this one, but I kind of have to. I'm so sorry, sir. Oh no, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Trust me, it's fine. But yeah, donut resetting isn't. Donut resetting's not that fun, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, so as you can see, I'm at 173 hours in this game. But yeah, don't worry about it, so. And back to it, I guess. The thing is, I need a flying one. It's rock I can kind of get away with. So if I can get the if I get rock, I can work with it, although I will get, there's a chance I get other shiny fossils. The reason I want flying is because because the flying one guarantees a shiny fossil. This RNG factor in donuts. Like, the best thing about shiny hunting is, in my opinion, it purely is, like, the shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet is probably one of the best ones, honestly. Because at least with the Herba Mystica, it's not that easy to get. Because the Herba Mystica, yeah, if you played Scarlet and Violet, you only get it from the high tier Pterodens. I believe it's 5, 6, and 7s. At this point, I think it's going to end up being a bit more It's going to be more. I'm probably going to end up. It's going to be quicker to try and get a all types one. But no, I hope you get the. I do hope the next shiny Fennekin comes quickly. So. Next one will be shiny female. Yeah. Let's see. I'll just find. Yeah, if yeah, that'll be hopefully it is this because it's gonna be the female starters are the rarest types, especially if it's shiny. The starters are kind of rare as well, that's the thing. That's fantastic. I know there are like very common spots, if that makes sense. I need like 72 of them. Yeah. I remember watching PM7 get all of them. The thing is right now for me is even if I get all of them in even if I get all of them in Scarlet and Violet, I'm still gonna have to get them in Sword, like the ones that are in Sword. There were so many. Yeah. Like wrong one. See, this is the boring part. But yeah, a friend of mine's holding me a knife point basically so they can send their 3DS and a ton of game and Pokemon games to me. But with that, I'll probably be yeah. Let's see. The ice one is like ice. If I didn't need the ice fossil, would have been great. Yeah. Like, I understand. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it sucks with how many photos you take, but they are very quick. I'd like to make a donut. When you're what for the starters? Donut. I'm just doing it to kind of like guarantee just too much Scarlet. That's fine. Because the other thing is I'm talking about the fossil. Yeah, the thing is I don't know how long it's going to take me to get another fossil 5-star. After this, I'll do one more reset. If I don't get it, it's fine. And then I'll just load in. I'll just make a normal 5-star and I'll try and reset. Alright, 2 out of 4 done. Nice. There you go. You can always reset if you ain't got it. Yeah, true. I will say that I'm kind of annoyed at Pokemon that you have to finish the 3 dexes. Poison. So you have to finish the Mega Dex, the DLC Dex, and the base Dex to get Shiny Volcanion. Like, it's only 1. I was expecting you finish the base Dex, you get 1. You finish you finish the DLC, you get another 1, and then the Mega, you just get like a random Mega. Oh yeah, if I'm completely honest, the backup save just saves so much time. But I do hate how this is the like meta. Yeah, I don't know either. From what I saw online is you have to mega evolve them, like in the game before you transfer them. Let's see. That's just I do not want to keep a level 1 donut. This, if it's not a good one, I'll just, if it's even if it's a different level 3, I'll just keep it, because if I get a level 3 rock one here, I'm gonna keep it till I get a Larvitar and I get a Larvitar one. Let's see. That's amazing. I'm not going to use it on this one. But I'm happy with that. Can I push this over? How do I? Oh, I do. That's a good one. That's actually a really good donut. And for this one, psychic level 1, that's fine. I don't really need anything. So let's just, I guess just make a maxed out donut. Oh no, what did you do? Yeah, I'll take that one for this one. What happened? I lost my Eternal Floette. How? I'm concerned now. no idea. Is it not in is it not like actually, is it not like just hidden in a box, or is it in the home? It was in my box. Does anyone else have access to your Switch? I gotta be quick. I need to find out where the Aerodactyls are. However, I also want to get the... That's the wrong one. You quickly. Oh. I can soft reset. I can like fly spam here. Because I am in range of that, right? For them to be resetting. Yeah, no, oh shit. No. Quickly. I wish I knew what to say, Bass, if I'm honestly. So I'm looking for a bright pink flying fossil. Guess I have to get a duped one. I mean, another option is I rush the story. I rush the story on my other save. And give you that one. Hi, Yuki. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm just fly resetting here so I can I don't mind that, Bus. I really don't. I enjoyed the battles in ZA. I don't enjoy the multiplayer. The only thing is I'll have to send it into home and before I trade it because that account doesn't have on Nintendo Online. I don't mind helping out viewers as well, so I signed a slave contract. Oh god. I assume in a game, right? In a game. It was very weird. I couldn't say no. Ay, ay, ay. How long is it gonna take for this one? I need to check there's nothing else in range and it is just that, because if there's something else I'm gonna be... It will be fun though, as long as you're sure. Hopefully this doesn't take too long, but I think it might because the fossils are kind of... Are the fossils actually affected by the shiny charm in the DLC? I assume they are, right? But I am actually looking forward to doing the DLC. I'm pretty sure they're illegal in almost every Western country. If memory serves. Yeah, I didn't know that. I think it's like only a few places that they're actually innocent. I'm pretty sure there's only like a few places that they're like slavery is allowed. Like it's not illegal. Ooh, the Pokemon anime is gonna get shiny shiny Zygarde. What have you been playing recently then, Yuki? Minecraft, Overwatch and Pokemon. That's okay. How have your shiny hunts been going if you've been doing any shiny hunts? Bad Zygarde fucked me. Yeah, but Zygarde fucks everybody. And not in the good way. Yeah, I'm talking about not in the good way either. But yeah, I'm just currently resetting for the Aerodactyl. We don't loot Pokemon in this chat. Just saying. Like, of all of the Pokemon, like, all of the humanoid Pokemon had to be Zygarde. I swear, one of those is fucking shiny. I'm not going to be that happy about it. I'll probably just give it to someone in chat. If I get a shiny, Aurora. Who's cute? That looks nice and more. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I will say the Eevee, just base Eevee is a very huggable Pokemon as well. Yeah, but that's just, unfortunately, it's just how the internet goes. And hopefully this doesn't take too long, honestly. Because I want a pink one of those. Probably base Eevee or Sylveon would be the two good ones to cuddle, I think. We need to first. Yeah, you'd have to. The thing is, with Umbreon, Sylveon, and Espeon, just alone they'll trust you. Just because of the fact that they are, well, they're friendship based anyway. Ew. The Steel Resolve is melting in the past. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, but Espeon looks like he had. I'm gonna check and then. I really hope one of these is like one of those down here isn't shiny. No, I still do need a few EVs though. To finish the shiny evolution line. Doing last minute and well, hopefully you have a bit of luck, Sal, with your shiny hunting. Regular tomb. I don't believe I did the tombstone grinding in FF14 because I basically stopped. I think mid Endwalker when I was playing. But it was the retainers that's kind of messed with me. Because every other MMO I've played, I'm used to going to a very specific place to sell stuff. Hi. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea while the ad, because by the time the kettle boils, the ad should be done. Sorry, by the time I get back, the ad should be done, and then yeah, after that we'll get back into hunting. And then we'll get back to hopefully trying to get this shiny Aerodactyl, so I will be right back. So it seems I was correct. But the ads would be done by the time I hit get back. But yeah, just gotta keep pushing on, really. The downside is that I only have 6 minutes to hunt. I could use this one because that gives me 7. The only okay, no, they're still there. Perfect. And then, yeah, like I said, this one's gonna be probably the longest hunt I do at this point in this game for a basic Pokemon. Provided I don't leave the thing. I see Tamagotchi Life's doing quite well as well. Is that no? I do have, because I know for a fact there's 2 Aerodactyls. There's 2 Aerodactyl spots. I just don't know what the other one is. This is not. But hopefully. And yeah, unfortunately, there's just not really that much. There's not that much I can really say because this is quite a boring, like this is the boring part of ZA. Plus, just got to do a quick check every so often just to make sure that there is a... It's not there. The nice thing with this is at least once it's done, I can basically skip over this. I can skip over this fossil entirely. But I always, of course, I always say, I hope everyone who is lurking or is shiny hunting has some good luck. I don't mind if I get bad luck while hunting. Let me just grab the calculator. "25 minutes. Okay. On average. Yeah, I'm fine to shiny on this for the rest of the stream if I need it, because I do need it at least. And the other thing is, I don't actually know how many other Pokemon are in the area of rotation. Ooh. Like I said, the big concern is actually another Pokemon becoming shiny here. But I don't. If I do get one, it's fine because it's kind. If I get duplicate female. But if I do manage to get any female fossils, I'm probably going to end up taking them. I'll probably take those as a priority over everything else. But yeah, just gotta, like I said, just gotta hope. I've gotta hope and pray I get it. It's mostly due to the fact I don't have any boost. So I am full on. I am doing basically full shiny charm mods. But I'm also tempted to try and get Scarlet and Violet in at some point this week. If I can, at least. Okay, let's... Yeah. I probably will just keep pushing this one until I get the right one, if that makes sense. The only concern is if I get a... If I get a hyperspace zone without Aerodactyls near the respawn, then I will basically just have to reset until I get it. Get that specific one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put a bit of... I'm probably just gonna put some Pokemon music on. Just so it's balances it out just about. Because I know I'm not talking that much because of the amount of because of how boring this bit is. like I said, I don't know where the other pack of Aerodactyls are, so ooh. Probably gonna have to jump on Warframe after stream tonight. Welcome back, Bass. Welcome back indeed. I assume you had to take Doggo for a walk. I got one from a bot. Ah, okay. There's nothing to be ashamed about that one. Are we gonna walk in a couple of minutes? At this time? That's fair. I do need to do a 7th day of route. Ah, okay. So you do that while you walk the doggo, right? Yes, because someone was nice enough to do... Oh, that's nice, at least. So it's basically you get two... It's two birds, one stone, basically. But whatever, I got her. That's fair. Okay, I don't have much time left on this one. Let me check. Hey Brandy, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I mean to get flower. I sacrificed the shiny to get. That's fine. Like I said, I don't mind. I didn't mind going through the game again to get you one. The only thing is, it wouldn't be your OT. It would be my one. But if you do want a legitimate one, just let me know and I'll get it for you. It's always as his OT. Oh, okay. But no, I hope you're doing well, Brandy. I'm gonna check where the other Aerodactyl is here. It's not there. It's not illegal because it's duped. That's there. I want it for the home Mega Dex, that's fair. Well, it's illegal, but not considered. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. If you were to use it online, then that's, if I recall, that's where it gets a bit tricky. But if you're using it in competitive, then definitely not. I'll go out of my way. How in the... Just get rid of this, please. Thank you. I don't really care. Yeah, then you'll be fine. That's fine then. I know a lot of people who do care for the PvP aspect. I need to get the stones. Yeah. Okay, that's not good. God, I hope I get this soon. Because now in my luck, one of the Amoras is going to be shiny. Because it wasn't in any of my boxes. So what happened? Do you think it just do you think it just despawned, or like it just like glitched out or something? Might have been released by accident. Yeah, because I just keep mine like in the box with mythicals. And of course we got, I don't know why that Heracross is there. That's also a possibility. But the thing is, there's so many... Yeah, just the smallest a bug could have happened. And you wouldn't really know. But at least you've got it back now. I didn't know until now, yeah. And the sad part is you probably will never know what happened to it. Once I put it all in home. That's fair. But like, I do wonder how long this is actually going to take, this hunt. Because I do think it's going to take a while. I have to wonder what's going to be easier now. Nope. If it's going to be easier for me to just do the fossil resetting or just doing this. Three more. Well, worst case scenario, according to the shiny calculator I have, is almost 2 hours. However, that's not including the... That's also not including the resets where I'm gonna have to do when it's not the right Pokemon where I need to reset. That's mostly because of because these ones here are the concern if I get one of those shiny before I get the one I want. Because I'm mostly just hunting those ones there. But yeah, I always expect to go dry on these hunts, if I'm honest. But yeah, I definitely will get Mega Lucario Z off stream. Because it is gonna get hyper trained. I'm just gonna do all of that and just push through this, push through it. But massively over odds. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, ever since Pokemon, I went like massively over odds on the dogs, legendary dogs. Rare showed me that's the correct way. Yeah. I say Ray because I struggle with them. That's fine. I mean, the thing is, whenever you say like Ray, if you, I know what you're talking about, and also a lot of other. I would argue a lot of other like, players know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's the community nickname. Worst cases, I use an all. I do think the DLC Dex is going to be the worst to shiny hunt, honestly. Just because of the amount of RNG factor. Okay. Caps. Yeah, you almost got it correct. It's the Cap C kid, I believe. Like SI. Have a nice walk, though. I actually got it right. Oh, really? Capsule. Oh, yeah, no. Right, yeah, yeah. My bad. I'm sure. The thing is, the way you, a lot of the way you say it is gonna be different than, because when you say you expect to say it one way, then it's just completely different. But yeah, like hopefully this doesn't take me too long. Because realistically, if I needed to, I could just go catch one of everything. Never say Arceus other than Arceus. Yveltal I just call Bacon Bub. Because when it's shiny, it does basically just look like bacon. Okay. I don't want to use an all types sap donut because it's gonna just really like kind of slow me down a bit. However, if I have to, okay. I thought you were going through your walk. Okay, let's see. Nothing there. But yeah, the big thing here is I need the... I don't know where the other ones are. Oh, it's there, okay. Your dog, Papa's laying between your legs. Yeah, I know. But even then, if it's right there, it's not hard to spot. There I'm going. Okay. I'll see you when you get back. Have a nice walk. I should be. I did start a bit earlier today. But the plan was to go for a bit longer today. Because this psychic one's kind of useless at the moment. I don't need it. Okay, that's not good. Because if there's not the right... Okay. I want to say that's 5 or 6. I would love an alpha shiny one. Oh shit, did the internet go down? Hi Angie, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I am completely... How are you doing today? And welcome on in. So yeah, just currently hunting shiny Aerodactyl. I'm good. I'm doing well. Just busy with... Thank you. It might get a bit loud if I do pull a shiny. I try to keep the voice quite quiet. Mostly because it's currently 12... almost half past midnight. But yeah, welcome on in. I don't need that. Mm. It's nice, but it's one that I don't. I'm currently working on a living dex. I'm trying to make progress on this box. God. So I just need Aerodactyl. I'm not gonna catch it because if I don't get the Aerodactyl, then I basically just have to reset. But if you don't mind me asking, what if you've been playing ZA, what have you been hunting lately? Or if you've been playing any of the other Pokemon games? The DLC got you burnt out? Yeah, I honestly do not blame you. Once I'm finished with this dex, I just EV train and doing the ranked PvP. Okay. Once I'm finished with the dexes, I'm just dropping the game for a very long time. I'm not a huge fan of the PvP myself in this game. Yeah. I don't blame you. The DLC is just, I don't know, it's just stressful. The DLC, for me at least, is just too stressful to enjoy it. It's grindy, the berry... Yeah, the berries are the things that... No, the berries are very annoying. And it's, if I'm honest, it's the one thing that just does... It kind of just makes me not want to grind shinies in this game. But on top of that, it just means... I just don't... The berry system is not... It's not really that fun, honestly. Fucking lazy to grind the high side. That's fair. I'm honestly... I'm kind of looking forward to doing... Yeah. To me, the sandwiches from... Not my favorite, so that's too. That's fair. To me, the sandwiches from Scarlet and Violet just are they're so much better. But that's the thing. Like, I'm actually looking forward to doing the living decks in Scarlet and Violet. Because I've said this before on stream that the way you get the Herba Mystica is, in my opinion, it's quite balanced. And like, yeah, you can just get a few just gifted to you. Like, you do get some gifted to you through the game, but you've got to go out of your way to get it. You're just not handed it. And the DAs just aren't that. Sorry, not the DAs. The Terror Raids, if you know how to build, they're easy. And to be fair, I solo most of mine anyway. No. Oh yeah, easily. The RNG aspect of the donuts is terrible. And it's not even, it's just as a heads up, I only run, if you do get hit with ads, I'm sorry. I only run once, one set of, about a 3-minute section of ads every hour. It's just so there's no pre-rolls when people come in. And unfortunately, it is just a necessary evil. But yeah, I don't actually have, the only donut I have that could boost it is this one. But because there's so many other Pokemon that I need multiples of, for me at this point, it would feel like a waste. But if I have to go one more of these donuts without it, then I will end up using it. Okay, on to... And hopefully now this gets just slightly easier. I would say I agree with you. I wouldn't mind another DLC, but unfortunately, with how they work, how they're doing stuff, it's unfortunately this DLC is it. No new content updates, maybe a few events, but apart from that, that's it. Unfortunately, they're now highly focused on Wind and Waves, which I am looking forward to. I'm concerned, but I'm looking forward to it. Oh god. But yeah, like I'm if they bring the donut system back in future games, I'm not gonna interact with it. That's purely just because the fact that the system's just bad. And welcome back to those that were affected by the ads. Okay, so the blue, that's fine. The only upside is I've actually got the no, I don't want to leave just yet. If I see blue on the wings, I know it's the I know I've got the shiny. However, until then, it's slightly hit or miss, I guess. Yeah. It's just a lot of grinding, really, at this point. Okay, let's see. Nothing. So I've already phased. I've already had one phase at least, and that was a shiny Tyrant. Okay, yay. I was actually surprised I managed to get the Abra line so quickly. Yeah, it's just also checking every so often as well. But yeah, like I said, it's just RNG if I get it or not. The only upside is at least I've got still a ton of calories left. An alpha shiny would be perfect, but that's definitely not gonna happen. But also this gives me the ability to welcome back, Bass. But it's definitely shaping up to be kind of a long grind. It's found holiday and it's still not a single shiny. I did phase on this hunt. I have phased at least. Shame it wasn't what I was hunting for, but oh shit, did the expansion launch? Hold up, I need to check Battle.net quickly. Sorry, not Battle.net, Steam. Oh, it actually goes live in 12 minutes. Okay. If I don't get this, I will probably save it for tomorrow at least. Actually, you got a shiny. Nice. Congrats. Big congrats. I don't get the point of that 1k egg, honestly. I need to purify 100 shadows. The 100 shadow purification is bullshit. Let's go. I'm done. I'm done with this fucking. I just gotta catch it. No, you're going in there. I don't care. Just get in the ball. Fucking finally. Now release it. Retry. Fuck no. I'll release it for 5 gifted. That's the only way I'm releasing it. Steel does not have Klefki. Hmm. Yes, let's go. I need to find out where the stone is. I do not want to release that Lopunny. That one's staying right in the box. Where is the... I'm just trying to figure out where the... I probably haven't any raised friendship with Tuilebuff. Because of course I had to kill. I guess I never gave it the stone, okay. Yes. Nope. Nope. I need 3 Tynamo right now, and I do not want to shiny hunt them. Because they fucking suck. That's Mega Absol Z. That's dark. So let me just check. Data. I have to, yeah, so I need to bring... Oh yeah, I still need a name for shiny Xerneas. Oh, that's in the fucking tunnel, isn't it? Boxes. Nope. Sag, we'll need to check for donuts. I need to go make some donuts quickly. No, but that quest I haven't picked up is if you, the only one I've vetoed so far is LeBron. That was the only name I vetoed. Although I probably would add something like, I'd probably call it like, if you did tree, I'd I want to ask because I don't want to waste points. If you name it, if you redeem it, that will be its name. Can I get fairy? Like move power fairy? Psychic attack. Oh, okay. I'll just... I don't know what's better, Tree or Woody. Since it's not... I don't think Woody would be the best one, personally. That's another reason why I did the... It's kind of shitty, because that's another reason why I did the... nickname generator, because I suck with nicknames, so... These names only a tree. Yep, okay, I'll do that after this then. Let me just find this. It's above me, okay. I hope it can allow me to check summary. Yeah. I said good nicknaming too, yeah. Done. No, I don't like. I don't. The other thing as well, for me, I don't mind letting viewers nickname my Pokemon. The only thing is it's got to be TOS friendly. Like if it does, and I do get a veto. But it also, if the person, like let's say the person who nicknames it ends up leaving the community, or they leave for an extended period and they come back, and I still have that Pokemon with the nickname, basically like you're making a bit of, it's basically like you're leaving a part of, like, yeah, it's kind of difficult to explain. It's basically like you're making your mark on the stream, right? Oh right, I need to name the. I need to rename Latios. I want to name Yveltal Egg. The shiny one or the normal one? That's kind of mid. I mean, I could always name it Eggs and Bacon. That is an option. Shiny one, but it needs to be named Bacon something. Like that's why I said Eggs and Bacon. I forgot how strong this fairy type Mega is. Because if no one, if no one had claimed a nickname, if no one claims a nickname for your Vettel, I will call it eggs and bacon. I do not give a fuck. And that will literally just be its name permanently. Right, I need to check summary. Capsicum hates me, you'll get it. I am naming my Latias this. God, I want to send that to... I kind of want a bench reset for a bit, so we're just going to head down to area 12. Ah, okay. The thing is, for me, that's like outside... That's just the way I'm used to it, so it's good to know, but I'll probably keep doing it that way. Just want to check if what's this. Oh, that's mega slow, bro. You'll be able to get... Yeah, I only need one more, luckily. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this one. But yeah, I just need the one, and then I don't need one, but I'll get some because it's rarely obtainable. Yeah. I think my rarest one right now is I got the, you know, when they did the event for Gimme Ghoul, like with Gimme Ghoul, with the special coin on its back. The 30th one. I got one of those shiny. I want to go do that just because, and hope it's just a normal one. I wasn't playing when that happened. Yeah, it was like the third. It was like I don't know. It was like a 30th coin or something. I have one of those, but I also have a ton of costume shinies from like Go Fest, etc. I've got the Beware, a shiny Beware with the cape on it. This one, actually, I don't need a shiny donut for. The one from what? Yeah. Like the camo cape on it, basically. I have, okay, where's Tynamo? That's gonna make or break this one. It's over there, this one. I think the other one is like, I think it's like an Espeon costume. God, there's so many Pikachus with costumes. Yeah, I think it's the day. I've got a shiny Day Scarf Espeon. I played a lot during that one. Of course, I got a Teddy Ursa. I've got a Ursaring with the. Actually, no, it's the final evolution with the Witch Hat. But realistically, I need to log in. I need to log in and check. I'm gonna say this: Tynamo has one of the worst looking. Like the fact you cannot tell if it's shiny or not is stupid. Yeah, well, the thing is, for me, my mother-in-law loves Pikachu. So, like, most of the costume ones I get for her. Like, I've got a bunch of Pikachus in like all different outfits. But the thing is, most of the time now I'm just like if I get like duplicate if I get duplicate shinies in Go, I just transfer them. But you know, I will say this: I'm kind of worried with the Mega Phalanx coming up, with how many people are gonna that aren't going to originally try. Yeah, with Mega Phalanx is how many people aren't gonna understand how to do those raids. Because the thing is, you know, it's going to be a lot of people that just don't understand those raids. They still don't. I failed so many of those raids because people just don't understand. I was remoting into most of them, but they just don't understand. It's like they wouldn't take a mega. I hope it is better. I do. I'm not holding my breath. Because most of it, like I said, it's just not work. Like, I want to do those raids. I do not have. I know for a fact every remote raid I join will not be competent enough. Yeah, that's the other thing. If I get another shiny Toxel here, that's going to be great because I'll be for the that's the DLC decks. I mean, that's fair. Quite a few of the raids I was doing was day 2 though. Like day 1 I get, hey, there's a lot of people, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's fine. When you get to day 2 of an event and you still don't know how to do the new raids and you're joining, that's where I get a bit frustrated, if I'm honest. Yeah. I mean, even a quick Google search. The only downside is I don't like how you need, like, especially with Mega Dragonite, I don't like how you needed a minimum of 10 people. Yeah. With Roar of Time, I don't know how much candy I've got for Roar of Time. Ugh. Yeah, that's my only issue with Dialga is the candy. Is a lot of rare candy. Yeah. Dude, I chuck all of my rare candy at it. That's an alpha. Oh shit. I need to run. Shoo. Shoo. Crap. Okay. Where does this one take me? Like when I was heavy into playing Pokemon Go, I had a ton of candy. Now I just don't. But the other thing is, it's just the bag space is just so bad. Even with the level changes that they did, it was just this in the previous year. Oof. I do want to know what I do want to know if Mewtwo's gonna have, yeah. I do have to wonder how... I do have to wonder if there's gonna be... If Mewtwo... Both Mega Mewtwo's are gonna have adventure effects. But I just don't know what adventure effects they could remotely... Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then like Mega Mewtwo and all of that's just like, eh. Like the only upside to this is the fact that it's like outside of the Mewtwo's, it's just like I said, they need to announce more for Go Fest. Maybe a known legacy move, probably. But then again, you can also just we do have to see really how it goes. the end of the day, we are still realistically 2 months out from global Go Fest. However, we should be receiving more information. But it's not a surprise that the tickets for Go Fest, like the physical ones, have almost sold out. I know Japan has the Japanese tickets are completely gone. But no, I would be lying if I said I'm optimistic for Pokemon Go's future. More so with the amount of fucking tickets they're stuffing in the game, right? This is, yeah, I know. At this point for me, it's going to be exclusive. Like, it's going to be shiny mythicals and exclusive. And exclusive, ooh. And shinies I can no longer get anymore. So like I said, the dogs. The only ones you can't get anymore are like the event ones. However, I know when shiny Eternatus comes in, it's gonna be a difficult fight, but also it's gonna make them a fuck ton of money. Yeah, I believe the Let's Go games gives you a shiny Meltang. So Keldeo is Galarian Armor Tundra. Yeah, it is. So if you finish the entire Let's Go games, it's the Let's Go Kanto. You just get it. Hey, nice. Why is its ass purple? I'm just gonna keep presetting though. And then Arceus's dex is Shiny Enamorous. And the one I'm dreading the most is the BDSP dex. But then you don't really need to worry. However, I do have to wonder what the next BDSP gives shiny Manaphy. Which you can then breed to get shiny Phione. I hate this Pokemon. I hate this Pokemon. I hate that. I hate Dynamo. And for that, Shiny Charm helps. In that game, it only works on eggs, yeah. So if you did it in if you were getting the egg in BDSP, you'd be, if you're like shiny hunting it in BDSP, you'd be fine. But yeah, the oh, that's almost the fire break. Okay. I mean, to be fair though, the shiny charm. I do hate shiny Dynamo though, just because of how difficult it is to spot as a shiny. However, I think I've already got one of the Dynamo line, right? Oh yeah, I need to evolve these two. I swear I already had what numbers in Dynamo? 142. I swear I got a shiny Electros. Let me just, I need to search my boxes. I guess not. Oh, I might have had to reset. I might have had to reset over it. Because if I recall, Dynamo's shiny does not change much, if at all. Also, the amount of these I need is also a bit on the concerning side. I'll probably give it another 10 minutes if I don't. How does Greavard evolve? I'm pretty sure it's just level up, but it might have to be a night. Yeah, it's at night time and it has to be over level 30. If you can't, I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, okay, you can. I would love to actually just get the... Just want this one... Oh, I'll give it probably another... I'll probably go down to 3,000 calories if I don't have anything. If I don't have a shiny Tynamo, I'll just do the step method, even though... Oh, it's another shiny Toxel. Nice. Let's go in a Dream Ball. Well, at least the Toxel line for the DLC is done. So I'm not complaining. Ay, ay, ay. I'm happy with that though. Mm. I'm not too annoyed that I've made basically no progress today. I did take the time to go and grab some more berries. But I think this hunt's definitely going to be but also the progress for the DLC ones is also good. So I'm not complaining too much. Finally caught Mars Shadow. Nice. Need to check something quickly, actually. Let me see if I've got a spare. I do. Okay. the Tynamo and its line up until its final evolution are just such bad shinies, and it's not even close. It's not remotely close. Let me just save quickly. I need to just do something. Mid stage isn't that bad. For Houndstone. Tynamo. Like the entire Tynamo shiny line, in my opinion, is really just. Oh wow! Okay. That's stupid. That is so stupid. Houndstone wanted to, yeah. No, I don't know. The Tynamo line in general just sucks for shiny hunting. And if I'm honest, I'm not looking forward to shiny hunting it in Scarlet and Violet. Because Scarlet and Violet's going to be the last. The Scarlet and Violet living dex is going to be the biggest one. But almost all of those Pokemon will not be transferred forward. The only reason I'm doing it for this is because I know for a fact Gen 10 onwards I'll be able to transfer these. And of course champions I just do not give a shit about. However, I do believe this is kind of benching in zone of Slowpoke Dynamo. From what how long have you been doing that? Because from what I've read is that bench doesn't work. You have to run up and down the stairs behind the Dynamo. But if that bench does work, I'll just do that. It does? Okay. That is the wrong one. Got 3 that way. Then yeah, I'll probably just leave it AFK tonight then. Talking about yeah. I'm gonna leave now. I just want to confirm that is the one I'm thinking of. Because it's like a row of benches right above the. I'm happy with that one though. I got some progress. It's like the one's basically right here on this area of Sector 10. I'm gonna drop a save. Yeah. I need to go do this real quick. Because I'm in the Pokemon Home subreddit and someone's asking for a Delphox. The home, the base Delphox I've got, I'm not gonna use ever again because I've got shiny ones, so I just have to find her, which I don't know which box she's in. Ah, shit. out there. I just made some super tasty. Nice. Oh. God, my face. That's how much battery my the app uses. But also welcome back, so I hope your farming in FF14 went well. I got the big nice. Oh my god, home is being a pain in the yes. I need to just... Alright, I need to head to... I want to see what this next special scan is. Battle zone. I hope it's not a battle zone. Because if the math is correct, then it'll be this should in theory be a there it is. Boss, I love you as a viewer, but fuck you. I've got to get the points now. I ain't doing that special distortion. I ain't battling in... Well, that's my good deed done for the day. Ooh. Wait, hold up. I still need a Gumi, right? Because I should still need one Gumi, and I should still need a... Yeah, okay. I know, the perfect one to use that Pokemon one on. I'll quickly do this one, and I'll probably will end for the night, though. Because it is almost 2 AM. I love how you just pull like an evil emote out. But what was it? I was chilling in Cell's stream last night, and she was playing Phasmophobia, and I guessed I think it was like two out. Every time they went into a map, I just guessed the map. I guessed the first few maps. Oh, that was a fun stream. Okay, we got the... I think it's like 3 or 4 coffees. It's not many. Sorry, it's 4 to 5 coffees in that range, or I believe 6 to like really max it. But yeah, I'll finish this rift and then I'll be done for the evening. And I'm not sure if I'll have anyone to raid, unfortunately. I think it's like 7 coffees before minimum. Actually, no. I've got a friend who drinks like... I think it's 4 to... Let me just see. I'm pretty sure they drink like 4 or so cups of 24-ounce coffees a day. Yep, there it is. Oh, sorry, 20-ounce cups. They drink 1.7 liters of coffee a day. I have no idea how they're still alive, but they're, like I said, they're a very dear friend. My heart. I don't like coffee. I prefer tea. I drink tea, so that's... But yeah, it's ridiculous. I do have to like I said, I wonder how long this one's gonna take though. Oh, bye Dratini. At least these hyperspace zones are kind of quick. So I can't this one's kind of quick, so I can't complain. Wow. Don't know. Oh. But yeah, this one, like the dragon ones are kind of a pain in the ass, honestly, to hunt. If this was the other small zone, it would be perfect. I could try and focus on just resetting for Gumi instead of Gibble. Ah, crap. Okay, no, man. Yeah, this one's not gonna. Just because this one's not real, this zone's not really the best for hunting, if I'm honest. But yeah, my good deed's done for the day, so I don't need to worry about that. Someone was the reason I sent the Delphox to home was because someone needed one for champions. And that's it. That's a shame, but hey ho. I'll probably be I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I'll probably be grinding for Herba Mystica and getting rid of this one. Jesus, 100 and... Yeah, I don't know that because there's just not. The thing is, I don't really feel. I don't know. Like I should raid into people more often. Generally like to vet them because the person I raided the other day, it was followers only, and I didn't catch that. Yeah, I don't know really. I should raid, but I'm probably not going to tonight. Yeah, so thank you all for watching. Of course, best place for updates is Discord. Thank you for the follows, thank you for watching, thank you for the lurks. I'll be live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, basically. And then next week, fuck knows. But yeah, until then, I'll see you all then. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you soon. I'll see you